And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Man, Singy, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boog, he had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Joe Boyle.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ji-Hwan Bae. And that one is downstairs, and we're underway.
First pitch, 7:07.
The next offering misses. Ball 2. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So digging in, Nick York. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mangum has this one sized up, and there's 2 down. Here's the Pirates lineup now. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty. Cut on and lifted in the air, Meisner. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back now in Tampa Bay, and towing the slab, Paul Skeens. Chris, a pretty remarkable season on the mound for him.
Yeah, just a real solid season last year, finishing with a sub-2 ERA. That's getting it done. That is not having more than maybe one subpar start in the season. It's pretty much domination from wire to wire. And when you can do that against good hitters today that are looking to get the ball in the air, hit the ball over the fence, and slug. Really impressive in what he did last year, and I only expect him to build on it this season.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Cruz moving under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup with an excellent arm on the mound. Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. Second inning set to go. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
Oh, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Aranda takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Brian Reynolds here. And first offering is fouled off. Reynolds measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really.
He's in there.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second.
Ball 1.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Rip towards third. Throw to first in time. This is Joey Bart.
The catcher, number 14, Joey Bart.
Little chopper rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off down the right side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The other way. Fair ball. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score, throw is high and over his head. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Kicks and deals.
Nope.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 outs. That one the other way, and a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Figueroa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
2-2 to count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul tip into the mix, struck him out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Schemes back to work. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one almost got him.
1-1. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
High fly ball, right field. Bay makes the catch. 1 away. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day. And a nice job of turning that one around.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Nope, that's inside.
Outside.
1 strike.
In the air, right field. Bay hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Agustin Ramirez.
And the
1-0.
first offering is not close. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, he just
ball,
threw that
2
fastball
strikes.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Third out. The Rays strand just the one. They trail things here 2-0. On to the third inning, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Ji-hwan Bae. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Line to left. It gets down, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. Nick York will hit next. Fly to center his first time. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Bae gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next one misses, and that is ball one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In there at the knees, and that is strike two.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The 1-4 just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom. And we're back,
And
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Just missed.
Well, these Rays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Cameron Meisner. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strikes.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball. And it is 2-1.
As a hitter,
2-1.
you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Two. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand scoop, not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
And now Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. As we go to the top of the 4th, at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neal. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A massive home run. His second of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Brian Reynolds. Doubled in his first AB. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next pitch misses, now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
High chopper to third. Caminero tosses to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Throws to first in time.
The catcher, number 14.
2 down, base is empty.
Bart.
Joey Bart getting ready to hit. That one outside. Ball 1. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
And 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Out number 3. Pirates tack on 1 more on the solo home run. It's now 3-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Junior Caminero digs in now. Flied to right his first time. And a foul ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a two-run game.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And the batter now, Brandon Lau. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way inside. Strike 3. Skeen says sit down. And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. Fought off foul. Caminero over at first with 1 away. On a line, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball,
Boog,
2 strikes.
that's cheddar, baby.
Got him! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. 0 for 1 so far. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball, 2 strikes.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. And that is downstairs. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Now a check swing, but he held up. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Boyle back to work. Swing and a miss. Figueroa measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jared Triolo. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Nobody out. Runner at first. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. And that's fouled off. Swings through that.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And ball four, two aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Bay at the plate now. That's ball one. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andrew Wentz. In the game for the first time this season. Now it's going to be Nick York.
That's a
first pitch, and he just misses.
You know, these Pirates really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one missed. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Grounder might be 2. To second, that's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Nick Gonzalez, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Back here at Tropicana Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Cameron Meisner. And there's a ball.
Well, these Rays, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Out to short, Figueroa. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that That's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it and they bail you out.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. Fouled off to the right. 2 outs and a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Ball one there.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Cruz makes the play, and that will end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Brian Reynolds now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Brian Reynolds.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2.
Stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground right side, and that squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. He goes down looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. Reynolds at second with 2 down. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now
that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the 3rd baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Caminero tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays. And ball 1. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack his own either.
So a man at first. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it's caught for the out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Agustin Ramirez. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The Rays trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Misses inside, and that's ball 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. On the mound now for the Pirates, Ryan Barucki. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Now here is Josh Lowe. 0 for 2 in this one. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays, Stuart Fairchild.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Up the middle, Peguero. They take the force out, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Liover Peguero. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. Out to short. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman, Jared Triolo. He is struck out and he is walked. And misses inside. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
The right fielder, number
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Ji-Hwan Bae. In there at the knees. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to strike. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. Pinch hitter coming on, Richie Palacios.
Pinch hitting for the Rays.
And he handles left-handed pitchers very well, so not too worried about the same-handed matchup right here.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kyle Nicholas loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Moretta also getting ready. That's down and in. A slider missed. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is down low.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
In the air, left field. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 3. Strike 1. The Pirates leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
Ground ball up the middle. Figueroa on the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Down in order go the Rays, and they trail it 4-1. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick York. Wentz back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. He went deep back in the 4th. A pretty important swing of the bat in this ball game.
Yeah, Boogie, he didn't waste any time. He jumped all over that pitch and saw it the entire way. You talk about squaring it up. He didn't miss a stitch on the baseball.
That one catches the corner for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Pirates, but they lead it 4-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Dauri Moreta. He's making his second appearance of the season.
Number 37.
Aranda in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Action in the pen down there. Dennis Santana loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got a
The
ball,
Rays
1 strike.
trailing by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one in the air, center field. Bay on the move. He's got it. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sawinski sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, digging in, Brian Reynolds. Brian Baker gets the ball now.
Number 47. Brian.
Fastball for a strike. This one in the air. Loud. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Sawinski stands in now and watches strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya.
No ball,
You got to go over and take the donut off the bat, partner.
Goes down looking.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the out. So they turn to their closer, Dennis Santana.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with a W.
Santana.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held up. Up the middle, Figueroa. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Agustin Ramirez digs in now, and that one fouled off. The Pirates trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Puts it away for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is
right
an
fielder,
excellent
number 20,
pace.
Stewart.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now up for Tampa Bay, Stuart Fairchild. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. So now a pinch hitter, Christopher Morel, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 4-1 the final here. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boo. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Shane McClanahan. What do you look for here?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. And that one hit to first. Diaz takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. We take a check of the Pirates lineup put together by manager Derek Shelton. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the managers trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Towards first, but it kicks foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Nick Gonzalez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Lifted in the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Onto the And here's the rookie center fielder, number 14.
The center fielder, Chandler Simpson.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jake Mangum. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. That one ripped, but foul. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike two. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran outfielder, Andrew McCutchen. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That was pretty nasty.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Joey Bart in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
No score here in the second. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lau sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Liover Peguero. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. And that one is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Caminero throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing. Bottom of the second, and now it's Brandon Lau. Keller back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging. Yandy Diaz now 2 for 8 in the series so far. Ripped, but it curls foul. Strike 2. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. McCutchen after it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
And a superb diving catch.
We take another look at that great catch on this turf field. You really have to be sure because there is no forgiveness.
Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. Brian Reynolds here. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Here's a high chopper, Caminero. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 outs, base is empty. That's ripped. Base hit. So the batting order turns over. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a foul ball. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one missing low. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Still tied at 0, last of the third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's the center fielder.
Simpson.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry, but no chance. That's an infield single. 2 outs, runner
Now
at first. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. York under it, and he makes the catch. And the inning is. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Late on that fastball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the ground. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, the right fielder, Andrew.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Check swing, called strike. Next offer in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. In the dirt. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Three-two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Definitely a strikeout situation right there, and he got it. You do not want him to put the ball in play and want to strand that runner at third. Now all he needs is one more out to get it. Doesn't have to be a strikeout this time since now they're 2 outs.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Line drive down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. Still no score. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Jonathan Aranda. That one missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Check swing, no appeal. And there's the strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Struck out swinging his first time. Down and away for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
There's a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Aranda aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Lau, the next to hit, takes outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
That misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. To short, could be 2. On to Gonzalez for 1, and that's 2.
He's out.
No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. McClanahan back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Go ahead, run on base. B-Ray coming to the plate now. That misses the zone. 1-0.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
Nice grab. Off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now here is Jack Sawinski. Grounded out his first time up. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
The first baseman,
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Spencer Horwitz. And he's already singled in this game. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
1 strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher
Agustin Ramirez. Next to hit for the Rays.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
First pitch misses. Ramirez, in his rookie season, 23 years old. And they traded for him earlier this year. And strike one to the catcher.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw
strike.
it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Check swing, and he held up. And that one popped in the air, left field. York makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard. Back here at Tropicana Field, here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
That's in there, and that is strike one.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next to hit, Nick York, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman,
Nick Gonzalez getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And downstairs. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1-1.
Ripped on the ground a second, and the Pirates go 1-2-3. So another good inning for him on the mound. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ha-Seong Kim. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Rays batting order turns over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Bunting, and it's in the air. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. He is singled, and he is flied to left. Runner takes off. There's the ball. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled, and he's safe at first. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and it's 1-0.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run, so not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock, and that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
One down. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
And that one fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, top of inning number 7. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Late swing fouled off. Softly hit to third, Caminero. Fires across the diamond, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Here's Joey Bart now.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. The sliding play it short. Got him. Nice play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now, Leover Peguero. And that one finds its way through. And that puts the tying run on base.
Wastes no time there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Fastball for a strike. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
So the tying run at second. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Breaking ball misses down and away.
That's a really good take.
To the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Sawinski, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And the Rays manager. The new pitcher in the game, Garrett Clevenger. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Garrett Clevenger.
Just missed. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Reynolds, the lead runner out at second. Sawinski at first, 2 out of the inning. That one misses. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3 balls and a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Up the middle, base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Nick York. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His first homer of the year. It's 6-1.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for
Now a
the
new
Rays,
pitcher for the Rays, Griffin
number
Jax.
22.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But it'll come at a cost as 6 cross the plate, 3 of them on this 3-run homer. And this is now a 6.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chase Sugar.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one lifted in the air center field. Makes the grab, one down. Lau at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And it's fouled away. On the ground to the left. Connor Falefa throws to first in time. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there. 2 down, bases empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Swing and a ball line to center. Sawinski pulls it in on the run. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. That one off the mark. And that's ball 1. Jax, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
He swings and fouls one off. And that's downstairs and outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Up next for the Pirates, Liover Peguero. Hit on the ground to short. Kim zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they make
now pitching for
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Johan Ramirez.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
That one the other way. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Nope, he held back.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Next offering way off the plate. Man at second. Slapped foul. 2-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ramirez leads off second with nobody out. And there's a ball.
Okay.
And ball four, two aboard.
Up next,
first and second, no outs. Kim now at the plate. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Rays. Christopher Morel. Good opportunity for first and second with nobody out.
Morel.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Late with the swing there.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. First and second, no outs. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. And now the center fielder.
14, Chandler Simpson.
Strike one. Runners at first and second with one gone. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Got him. Two gone. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Mangum now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Coming home. He will score. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with two away.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
To To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. That one's upstairs, ball one. Two on, two outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On its way to the corner, and a foul ball. One and two here, and that one goes straight to the backstop. But no advance from the runners. Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Now into the ball game on defense, Stuart Fairchild. He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 20.
Jacks back to work.
Stewart.
On the ground to first,
Fairchild.
Diaz. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Man at first, nobody out. And now it's going to be Jack Sawinski. That one pushed to the left and foul. Reynolds gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one finds the zone, and that's strike two. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Clips the corner, strike one. Gets the outside corner with that one. Man at first, one away. Got it. Now 5 strikeouts for him in the mound.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner off, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That's hard hit on the line. Mango snags it, and that'll do it. No runs. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kyle Nicholas.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Caminero stands in here, takes ball one low. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
One strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. McCutchen hauls it in, and there's one away. He's 2 outs away. Lau digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 ground outs and a strikeout. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Base is empty, one away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Diaz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. The double play ends it right here.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate, but perhaps today he gets it going again.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his rhythm out there and just simplify his mindset in the box. I know it's easier said than done, but you just got to see the ball, hit the ball.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Merrill Kelly.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And stepping in for the Rays. Number 14. Strike one. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. That misses. And the count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one.
And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's a fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hand. Hands inside it to drive it the other way. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now Jonathan Aranda. Ball 1. Squirts away a little bit.
Ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Mangum stands at first with 1 out. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Pulls that one foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Breaking ball inside, and that is ball 1. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. For Tampa, now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. You're watching Tampa Bay Rays baseball on the show, Florida. Now it's the DH, number 8. Fought off foul. Back to the mound. He's got it. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the second baseman.
And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Corey Seager.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Rangers go. Top of the second. Here's the veteran second baseman, Brandon Lau. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Kelly, a 6'2" righty. He throws a cutter, a changeup, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And here is Yandy Diaz. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Grounds one to short. Seager whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the rookie catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back in Arlington, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that's through there for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
To third, Caminero fires to first in time.
Batting 7, the right
So
fielder.
the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Squirts away a little bit. To third, tag, got him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Rangers. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Kelly back to work. There's the strike.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 9, the left fielder.
Next to hit, Cameron Meisner. That just misses, and that's ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Langford brings it in, and there are 2 down.
Now
and the batter will be the shortstop. 0 for 1. He struck out
Vincent.
swinging last time. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Top of the third, no score. That one hit to right. Garcia in position and makes the play, and that's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Adolis Garcia. That clips the corner. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Outside low. 1-2 to count. Struck him out looking.
Batting it.
And now catcher comes up to him. Jonah Heim. In there at the knees. 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Off the mark there. And now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Evan Carter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Got him swinging. 1-2-3. Go the Rangers. On to the 4th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum. In the air, right field. Garcia sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1-1. Ball. 2-1.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Fourth inning underway, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Go ahead, run on base. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Struck out swinging his first time. Grounded to third. Could be two. On to Simeon. On to Tellez, and the double play ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Back at Globe Life Field, John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, number 8. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Marcus Simeon. Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And that is out of play.
Well, these Rays definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
That's out to center field. Carter going back on this one. Makes the grab, 1 away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Diaz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Backed off the plate that time.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two now. In the air, fairly deep to right field. They got it for out number 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the catcher.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Agustin Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, out towards right center. Garcia heads after it. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Rangers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Gets it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Langford batting with one down, takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. Here's Josh Young. First time up, he grounded to third. Splits the plate. 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
And he chases that one. He picks up his 5th strikeout. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now
at the plate, Cameron Meisner. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The next offering misses. Now 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
And strike 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good eye in that spot. Pitch misses, and a full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Out to short, Seager. Rays retired in order. Make it 6 shutout innings. Bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Adolis Garcia. Rasmussen back to work. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Strike three, got him with the sweeper. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the sixth. That one to first, slides, but he can't come up with it. Lead runner holds at third, so two runners in scoring position and just one out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Number 8, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Garcia at third. Carter over at second with one down. Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least one run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Simeon in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Second and third, 2 down. Chopped on the ground. Loud. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. Back in Arlington, now the number 2 hitter, Jake Mangum. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. Phil Maton getting loose out there. Milner also throwing. Foul ball there. That one fouled off. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jonathan
Aranda. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
One down, base is empty. Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. That smash towards center. Carter makes the grab for the second out.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Caminero up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, second base.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like
pitching for the
Phil
Rangers.
Maton on the pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
88.
The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Brandon Lau will hit next.
0 for 2 in this one.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. In the air, left side. Langford sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Garrett Clevenger.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
In there at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Big time out leading off the home 7.
First baseman, number
So here comes
44.
Rowdy Tellez. 1 for 2.
Tellez.
That's a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Langford in the box again, takes a strike. Called strike right there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Brings it in. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Back at Globe Life. Field. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. First pitch misses. And strike one to the catcher.
1-1.
That
Two
one
balls,
well
one
upstairs. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now it's filled
3
up
balls,
3-2.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 15,
Josh Lowe getting ready to hit. Has grounded out a couple of times. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one drilled left field. Langford makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Cameron Meisner next to hit for the Rays. There's the strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Not
One
close
ball,
with
one
that
strike.
one. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to third. Young tosses the first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Josh Young. Now on the mound for the Rays, Kevin Kelly.
Well, the best relievers
Now
love
pitching
the
for the
opportunity to
Rays.
come in and protect a tight lead
Number
late in the
49.
ball game. Some of them are just
Kevin
wired different,
Kelly.
so we'll see what he's got here.
Throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Now
I
batting,
love how
right
guys at
fielder,
this level are
Mendoza.
able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's
Yeah.
box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a
1
strike.
ball.
No
2
signs
strikes.
of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Mangum makes the grab, and that's the inning. Colby Milner taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic
Number
bullpen
41.
move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Milner.
Popped up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Swing and a ground ball. Gets to it with a slide, and it beats him. What a play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Aranda. And that one fouled off.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
The 0-1. Way high.
1-1.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swings through that.
1-2.
The other way. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike
No
one.
ball. 1 strike.
On a line out towards center. Carter puts it away, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. And we're back. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Here comes the closer here in the ninth, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ha-Sung Kim, he's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 7, Ha-Sung Kim.
Right through there for a strike. Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
One-run game, bottom 9. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Number 8 in the box now. Take strike 1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's inside.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
One down, base is empty. 3-2 now.
Okay.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And it remains 2-2. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
We're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
3-2 now. Stays alive. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers, they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Trying to deliver as the hero. Tap foul at the plate. The Rangers down to their final strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Kim. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Arlington, Texas, we've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Jack Leiter.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Now up for Tampa Bay, number 14. Trying to bunt his way on. Tellez. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And now, Jake Mangum.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Inside and hit him. He had 2 strikes on him. And he hit him. First and second. No outs. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
Check swing, called strike.
No outs. Runners at first and second. And that one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And he deals. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. First and second here. No outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And fouled off. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Brandon Lowe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Garcia drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
The second baseman, Brandon.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline.
Bottom of the first. Now here's the Rangers DH, number 8.
Designated hitter,
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
Good job to fight that one off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mangum pulls it down. One down. Here is Marcus Semien. And there's a foul ball. Now Marcus, a career high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they of course still prefer something belt high.
On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting third.
Two down, bases empty. Seager stands in now.
Seager.
In there, and it's 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the second in Arlington. No score. Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
Tampa Bay,
Yandy
the
Diaz
designated
now.
hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Leiter back to work. Inside. Ball one. Diaz, a former All-Star, 33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's one down. Agustin Ramirez next to hit for the Rays. Foul ball. Popped up. Semien. He's got it, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Josh Lowe. Outside Lowe. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Line drive. Base hit.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now a chance for Cameron Meisner. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Get out of town. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And he lays down a bunt. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And strike two. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Arlington, here's the veteran first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Rowdy Tellez.
Hard hit, right side. Lau sends it to first, and quickly one away in the second.
The left fielder.
Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. And that one ripped into right. Here's Josh Young.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Josh Young.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. I tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball. Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Adolis Garcia stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike three. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. No hits in the shutout last night. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 outs and one in scoring position. Just missed.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
In the air, left field, Meisner. And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Rangers get one on the RBI double. And it's on to the third inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum.
Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Aranda in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That misses the zone. And the count now 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And now 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning. And now it's Brandon Lau.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Langford sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. Strand just the one, but they still lead it 2-1. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now the DH, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here comes the 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
In the dirt, blocked. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Blind drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Save. And the runner from second scores on the play. We are tied at 2. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Up and in. Now 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering misses down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid
that one. 95 to finish him off. So now it's Corey Seager. Just missed. Runner on the move. Fouled off left side. Next offering is in for a strike. Man at first, one away. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. Here's Rowdy Tellez. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Back to first, double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Yandy Diaz. Fought off foul.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Ramirez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. In the air, foul off first. Tellez makes the grab. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Lowe. Singled and scored his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Garcia heads after it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Go to the bottom of the fourth. All even, 2 apiece. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, these Rangers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Caught him looking for the K.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Now it's going to be Josh Young. He doubled home a run in his first AB.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. That's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing across here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off to
a
the
pitcher's
plate,
duel
the
so
left
far.
fielder,
Here's how the
Cameron
starters have performed up to this point.
Meisner.
Leiter back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Meisner in his rookie season, 27 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. Bounce to the right side. Simeon toss over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. So the batting order turns over. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's a strike.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick. And the most important play is that ball down the left field line. Getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And here is Jake Mangum. He's 0 for 1. Outside low. And that's ball 1. And that clips the inside corner. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. Rays held in check here. Score remains 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Rangers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And now 2-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. In the dirt, and that is ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
And he takes one right on the black. Now 2-1.
1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
No. Hey.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Now here is Marcus Simeon. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Here comes Corey Seager. 1 for 2. In there at the knees for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it.
to be better than it actually was.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground, out to short. Slings to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Rangers. Back in Arlington, top of the 6th inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And now 1 and 2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Raised down by a run. And the next pitch is way outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering is downstairs. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Manager out of the dugout, and Robert Garcia comes on now.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing. Now a pretty big at bat.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and in the inning.
And now Agustin Ramirez.
0-1's the count.
Go ahead run at second, and we're at the top half of the 6th.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He hauls it in, 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Stuart Fairchild, a critical at bat in this game for him. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Well, we go bottom six. And now the first baseman, Rowdy Tellez.
Rowdy Tellez.
Brian Baker into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Baker.
There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards left center, and there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder.
So digging in, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Ball inside.
He swings and fouls one off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Headed towards the corner. Reaching down, makes the catch. Two down, base is empty. And now here is Josh Young. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1.
And that one a little below the knees. And 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Next pitch is downstairs.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Breaking ball misses down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And there's a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
That's a ball.
Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Swings and misses. 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Rangers leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Rangers.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Bobby Milner. This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Milner.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Richie Palacios.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
This is off the inside, 1-0. And another ball.
No strike.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter. 1 for 3. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And the batter now, Jake Mangum. A switch hitter batting right. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. On a dead sprint, racing back. Reaching for it, and brings it in. Runner tags, and will move up to third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Well, I can understand.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Oh, one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that is out of play.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side, could be two. Loud to second, relay to first, double play.
The batter, number 8.
And next is a designated hitter.
Smith.
And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. That's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rangers 3, the Rays 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Phil Maton.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Aranda can't hold up, and that's a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And it skips into dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Danny Coulombe up and loosening in the pen. Just misses there.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has the switch from possibly.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. And we are tied. It's 3-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Lau at the plate. That's too low. And that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Chopper to second, Simeon. In plenty of time to first. Lau out on the play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Diaz at the plate now. That's ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one not close. And it's 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Agustin Ramirez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Globe Life Field, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's going to be Marcus Semien. New pitcher now Griffin Jacks.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That one's in there. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as the hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
There's the strike at the knees.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough where you've got to protect it. He just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Seager swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
One down, base is empty. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Missed with a changeup. The count now 2-2. That one missing inside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Rowdy Tellez stepping in for the Rangers. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Steps off and looks to first. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Runner on the go. Fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2-2 now. That one missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. And I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And now Wyatt Langford. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Maton back to work. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
One pitch, one out.
And now the right fielder, Stuart Fairchild. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pinch hitter coming on, Christopher Morel.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios. Fly to left his first time. And there's a ball. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. In there at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the sweeper misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Now, Jonah Heim. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. To the right side. Aranda steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Offense held in check there. 9 isn't enough to decide a winner, so we are off to extra innings. So the closer summoned from the bullpen.
Number 54.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. This one in the dirt, and the runner holds. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tellez takes it to the bag, and here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
And fouled off.
I got 1 ball,
Now a
1
pitch
strike.
out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Armstrong appears to be getting loose. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
That's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs. We're in extras here. Stepping in, Evan Carter.
Leading up for the Rangers, the center fielder, Evan Carter. Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Garrett Clevenger.
Number 60, Garrett Clevenger.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate.
Strike 3 called, and a slider at the knees.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Next is the designated hitter. Now a high fly ball out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
The batter, number 2.
Here's the second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Semien.
So coming into the game now on defense, Ha-Sung Kim. He's in at shortstop.
Number 7, Ha-Sung Kim.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. The winning run on second base. Snaps it to third. Snap throw. Man at second. Off the mark there. And a count 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. Winning run stands at second. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. Rowdy Tellez stepping in for the Rangers. And that one up. That's outside. That's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Sliced hard but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked.